Moving to just chatting.
Hello. 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 And one final time. Hello. 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 Oh, summer dooms me. I'm always a little sniffly. Just out of nowhere. I think it's my nose does not appreciate it. So the plan for today. Yes, the plan for today. The plan for today is to art practice. 2, we're gonna glance over the mini analysis that I wrote. Right, we're gonna do that, and I'm probably going to just highlight that, right, and use that as a highlight and just post it to YouTube. So hang in there while we discuss, probably for like 10-15 minutes, and then we'll try out Minecraft, which is kindly being hosted by Mega, right? So I have to remind everyone, because I get really worried about this kind of stuff, like, I am in no way affiliated with Mega, but you have to be nice to Mega, right? You have to be really nice to the person who is kindly hosting the server that we are playing on. And if you're not, I'm going to remove your head from your spine. Okay? All right. Just getting that out there. All right. I think if one of my chatters caused an incident, I would probably implode. First, I would implode them, and then I would implode myself, and I would probably just never do a collab or touch anything that anyone is touching ever again. So don't do it. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. And I will do my best to not be weird, and we can all get along. All right. With that said, how about we start off with the same segment we always start off with? You guys know it. You maybe love it. You maybe hate it. Blast Radius. That's right. It's Blast Radius time. And so let's just go through. Obviously, I'm going to mention that, we should be nice to Maka, right? Maka is a big help here because we're going to be directly benefiting from that. What else is happening? We have Mixed Arena is finishing, I think, Halo with Dre and Soul Wolf VA. Yeah, so if you wanna watch Halo, right? That's a good one. Finishing Halo 4. Did I play Halo 4? I don't actually remember. Yeah, no, we never played Halo 4. Okay. So maybe at some point we should play Halo 4. But let's just keep going through the list. What else is happening? What else is happening? We'll just keep going through. Karina's playing Teamfight Tactics with someone else. You can maybe check that out. Cammy's playing Fable. And yeah, otherwise no one's doing anything too crazy. some normal stuff here, right? Definitely consider it. Look at all these great people playing all their great games and talking about all their great stuff. Be nice to them. Be very nice to them. All right. I demand it. I request it. I politely request it. Okay. That's it. That's all I got. All right. So art time. Right? Art time. I think art is the next thing. I think we're on day 15, which is a good day to be on. So what do I feel like I'm off center? Does this work? No. Actually, I think I am off center. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Art. Let's open up Clip Studio Paint. And let me fish up. Fish up the thing. As always, all right. That's the challenge by Mark Burnett. Burnett. Maybe actually. He doesn't say his name. He doesn't say his name. All right, so I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. We're on day 15 though. And I will quietly load in this thing. I gotta change this music. I think these are songs that I enjoy like one play of at a time, but not the full loop of. So let's fish up. Where is it? Where is it? We're gonna fish up the Monster Train 2 track. Not just there for Eternus. We'll get the whole Monster Train track. There we go. There we go. Better. All right. Vulture, move us to main, please.
Moving to main scene.
That's right, we're moving to the main scene. Moving to the main scene. Doing our practice. Let's get that practice in. Let's get the hours in, the minutes, the days, the reps. Today, for some unknown reason, the lag has chosen not to lag today. I'm gonna sneeze. No? No sneeze? Nice. Unless. I think that's one of the things about relying on a fan above my head to keep me cool. But we're gonna do our best. Do our best here. Also, this is one of those things that's maybe just a me thing. I find it very hard to like have a standard posture for anything, including how I hold my pencil. Alright, and this is me attempting to draw straight lines and failing miserably. Long. Oh, that actually hurts my arm. Ooh, that does hurt my wrist. Hard to do, I guess. Some angles are easier than others, I suppose. And, you know, everything requires a little bit of warm-up. Just trying to keep things relatively close together. Maybe not succeeding. Definitely not succeeding, but just getting some nice horizontal lines that I'm happy with. A lot of this kind of comes down to my eyeballs and hoping that my eyeballs will work right. Reminds me I probably need to go to the eye doctor soon. That is not a vertical line, not even close. That's a little better, but it's still kind of off. Getting the posture right is hard. Actually, getting the posture right is very hard. My shoulders are unhappy. And that is a dog excuse for a circle. These are all dog excuses for circles. But we will persist nevertheless. This is a terrible circle. That's better. We will achieve circles. We will achieve circles. We will do it. We will achieve circles. Mm-hmm. And then maybe some squares in there as well, you know, for fun. Just some fun little squares. I think a lot of it boils down to me also just trying to remember what a square looks like, because I am not good at the size of a square. One of those things that, like, how do I put this? Visual inspection is easier than visual execution. That makes sense. Easier to spot a mistake after you do it. So I need some chapstick. You know, I got some new chapstick. It's honey vanilla. Very nice. It's very nice. I like it. Oh, I think I always have to wipe off a little. And I think I probably have to trim again. My beard is starting to get a little long. Okay, let us Let us think. Yeah, ideally this would be here, right? This is maybe too curved, but as long as the ribbon itself curves, it's fine. This one doesn't look visually appealing though, is the problem, right? So well, anyhow. Observe, inspect, try harder next time. And do day 15. Interesting. We are rejecting the circle. I actually might find this easier. If I can manage to think of what a square looks like. Alright, I think a square is probably here. Here looks right to me. But as always, you gotta fact check. Oh my god, I'm so bad. So square is here. And now that I see it, it's actually, yeah, I see that it's off. So let's try that again. Here? Fact check. It's still short. Okay, so there is kind of an evil way to do this, a forbidden way to do this. But it requires more lines, as I would just kind of draw a diagonal, right? Something that looks 45 to me, and then draw another 45. And then say probably this is the new bottom of the box. This is a square. But this also is like, yeah, it's questionable, right? Because that would require the lines to be perfectly 45-degree angles, which they just aren't. And I'm introducing more variation to something that I just don't understand, so I should just look. I should just try to look with my eyeballs. I think the square is here. No, it's too short again, isn't it? That looks better. I guess zooming out also helps, right? It's too short every time. Is this really a square? Experiencing the mental anguish of not being able to figure out distances, I guess. Which is indeed great mental anguish for me. All right. So Let's find our half. It's not quite right, but it's kind of close. Okay. I should just move this whole line up a little bit. Also, is this? Oh, this is credits. Okay, that explains why I haven't heard of this one for Monster Train. Credits. Okay. Draw a vertical. A nice, beautiful vertical. A nice, beautiful vertical. A nice, beautiful vertical. Okay. A nice, beautiful horizontal, which I will actually get one of these days by ghosting. Okay. Here to here. Let's do our best to measure again. I think it's here. I think it's here. A little lower. There we go. But the line is tilted. It needs to be horizontal. Okay. And check your work. That's actually pretty good. Nice. Exciting. So we're just drawing out the rest of the proportions. Okay. Ears. Ears. Eyebrows. Top of head. And what this is, right, what this feels like is just, you know, I have my egg. Circle, please. Okay, I have my circle. And I've just kind of chopped off these portions. And I'm like, look, it's a square. Right, that's what this is. It's a square. The only thing I don't love about it is like the head really is more of an egg. Right? Like it's kind of an egg shape. It's not really a it doesn't make mental sense to me to form it out of a cube, I guess. But sometimes again you just gotta trust in the process. So let's just keep trying the process. I think something I have to do is I have to be a little bit more thoughtful about where I place things. I think that's probably part of it. Is trying to be a bit more precise with what I'm doing. Alright, so we got the chin here. Yep, that's a the face of all time. Yep, that's a face of all time. So again, in this circumstance, the hairline's kind of doing that, right? It's very blocky, very blocky. Okay, that is a shape. I don't know that I would do this, but it's worth trying. Okay, that is it. Let's have a look-see as to what else we can do. Okay, let's pull up my funny little document thing. I wish I could hide all this other crap. Okay, let's try it. Is there a data analysis? Is there a science section? Science and technology. I don't know if this is technically science and technology. I guess I'll just call it special events, honestly. Alright, it's kind of feels like what we're at. We're at special events. And let me just make sure this isn't gonna blow up. Oh, it just blows up on both. Cool. Fine. We're just gonna cut out the sides here. Oh, actually, I can. This is a little tough. It's a little tough. Also, I really have to keep myself from just clicking other links. Like I see a link here and I just want to click it. I have to click it. Sorry, I just have to click it. Okay, good. All right. I think we can probably leave the music on as I discuss, because it won't be in the VOD. We'll leave it on very quietly. Okay. So this is about when we're going to start discussing various memes we're gonna discuss this thing that I made, and you are welcome to add your commentary. I'm going to kind of just go through it all first, and when we're done, then we can have, I don't know, like the thoughts about it section, right, where I offer my thoughts. So recently, not recently, 3 hours ago, I made a post on the subreddit, about how people feel about say-so or yabai attitudes, right, and personality traits and things like that. And I was intentionally pretty vague. I will admit that I was intentionally pretty vague, because what it means really varies, and I wanted to sort of get a temperature read on how people see say-so versus yabai. If you don't really know what say-so versus yabai is, I will sort of explain it. Say-so more or less has a like wholesome and upright connotation. Family friendly in some respects, but it just has a more pure vibe. And yabai has a sort of like adult humor, edgy, lewd, out there, that sort of vibe, right? It's hard to pin down exactly what it means, especially for English speakers, right? And I'm not going to try to do that, because I believe that language is transformative. It's actually not important to me what the true and real meanings of the word are. I could go look it up, and it's important to me outside of this context, but within the context, it isn't, because I don't think that everyone else knows what those terms mean. So it's actually more important what people think the term means rather than what it actually means, because language is transformative. Language changes. So I made 2 polls. I made one for male presenting and one for female presenting, that was essentially, hey, if you're a male presenting VTuber, or sorry, not if you're a male presenting VTuber, if you are watching a male presenting VTuber, right? I prefer when my male presenting VTuber is generally either a little yabai, a little say-so, both, or I don't really care, right? And I offer the same question for female presenting VTubers. And the reason I did this, you can kind of follow along, is I was curious to see what the dispositions around VTubers were depending on the gender of the VTuber. It's my impression, based on the general scene, that there are different viewer attitudes depending on whether the viewer sees their VTuber as male presenting or female presenting, and the sort of things that they like to see from there. It's my hypothesis based on anecdotal evidence, what people say in the subreddit, what people say in VTuber chats, how people clip and respond, just a general sense of how things were, and I wanted to test my hypothesis a little bit. So one thing I want to make clear, and I try to make that clear here, is that it's not really easy for someone to definitively state, this is why people prefer male VTubers act this way or female VTubers act that way, right? I think a lot of people have their own nuanced reasons. Viewers have their own reasons. If you ask 10 different people, you'll get 10 different answers. And a lot of that, I think, comes from, as I mentioned, confounding factors, what someone's tolerance is for certain kinds of behavior, and whether they're coming into this from the anime scene, where there's a certain cultural expectation, or whether they're coming into it from other parts of the VTuber scene, right? Where is their window of what is say-so versus yabai, right? And I really wanted to try to see what sort of content, here we go, like what sort of content is preferred depending on the VTuber's gender presentation, right? Now, in my case, my gender presentation is a little wibbly wobbly, and that's sort of on purpose, which is honestly a big part of why I was curious, right? Because this is not a very male model, right? It's not like super masculine. I don't have huge pecs. I don't have like shoulders that are 3 city blocks wide, and so on, right? But you can hear my voice, and you can probably tell that this is not exactly a feminine voice. So I had a personal stake in this. So before we go into what the data is, and I'll scroll up a little bit so you can't see it yet, I want to talk about what are known as confounding factors, right? I think they're called confounding factors in science. Basically, things that will skew the result of the data, right? Things that you didn't really account for or couldn't hold constant that will make the data look like something else is happening because you didn't control for a variable. And what that means is if you're trying to see how fast do balloons rise, right? Here's a good example. How fast do balloons rise? You might say, well, I want to test how fast balloons rise depending on how much helium I put in them. If I put in 10 times the helium, will the balloon rise faster or not? And will it make a significant change in how fast it rises? But if you don't control for example, the type of balloon that you're using, right? You might end up with a different balloon shape, right? One type of balloon might constrain the helium-filled balloon more or less, and so you might end up with some air resistance situation. Or if you're not controlling for temperature, right? If you're not saying, well, I want to test this at 80 degrees Fahrenheit, right? Or 32 degrees Celsius? So 80 Fahrenheit to Celsius? Does this not work? Okay. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Point being, right? If the air temperature is different depending on when you run your tests, that may also change the results because maybe if it's 90 degrees outside, there's less air that's causing the balloon to rise more slowly, right? Or more quickly or something like that. There's less buoyant force. Who knows? If you don't keep all of those factors constant and you don't quote unquote control for those variables, you might end up in a situation where your data looks like something is happening when really the cause is not what you're testing for. The cause is some unrelated thing, like how sunny is it? How hot is it today? What's the temperature? What's the wind speed? What balloon model are you using? Etc., etc., etc. Instead of, hey, does putting more helium into the balloon cause it to rise faster? Right. So that's what kind of confounding factors are. And I have a lot of confounding factors, which is a big reason why I will say, in big disclaimer words, right? Please be aware of this. The conclusions reached here are not reliable. You cannot really make a conclusive, definitive statement from what I am presenting here today. It won't help you, right? There's a lot of reasons why the data is just not reliable. So rather than saying this is a conclusive statement, we should maybe look at it as a trend, perhaps, or just here is a small bit of anecdotal information. It's not really enough to form a strong, definitive conclusion, right? Sample size matters. And here's a big one, right? Here, I'll go right to the second one. There were only 22 responses for the male presenting poll and 21 responses for the female presenting poll. A sample size N of 22 or 21 is really, really low. It's really, really low. And anytime that you have a sample size that's really, really low, you will struggle with reliability. Why is that important and why does that matter? I'll give you an example. If you survey a whole bunch of people, right, and you opt into the survey, you might get the people who are most passionate, right? Let's say that you're sitting in your high school lunch area and you just have a stand up and you're like, spend 5 minutes and fill out my survey, please. Well, there's a chance, a good chance, that you get maybe the people who are most passionate and are willing to spend 5 minutes filling out that form instead of doing whatever it is they're doing during lunch, right? Maybe you'll never get the people who are spending their lunch periods maybe running track or out in the field, right? So you simply won't get that population of people. And so you might end up with a very vocal minority. You might end up accidentally excluding people who just wouldn't be able to take that survey or aren't online at the time to see it or aren't there in the area, aka I posted the polls at 9 p.m. Pacific and maybe all the Europe bros just didn't see it, right? That's possible. So sample size matters, right? Sample size matters. I touched on this before, levels of tolerance, right? And basically what I go through here is I think everyone has their own concept of what is say-so versus what is yabai, right? Their own tolerance level and their own expectation, because everyone is coming from everyone is coming to this from a different perspective. Some people are very ingrained in the anime culture and they may be more accepting of certain parts of the culture, right? Some people may not be. Some people may be from that culture and go, this is still not appropriate. Who knows, right? It also depends on what kind of person, what kind of VTubers you're watching, right? There are many VTubers out there who might be a bit more yabai in general, right? And in that case, maybe someone who's a bit more relaxed but still maybe not super wholesome might just look more wholesome in comparison. Everyone has their own tolerance, right? The sorts of things that a male presenting VTuber might say might be taken as, oh, boys are being boys. And so it's really hard to pin down, right, what behavior is considered say-so or yabai, because each person has their own subjective viewpoint on it and their own concept of what that should or shouldn't be, right? Some people consider ASMR not wholesome, right? But there may be a very fluffy comfort ASMR creator who doesn't swear, and are they say-so? Some people would say no, some people would say yes, right? There's not really one answer. So, for that reason, levels of tolerance is definitely a confounding factor. It's hard to simply pin down that this is that behavior. How could we fix this? We could have a more detailed survey, right? Or we could ask someone not what do they think about the VTubers, but what do they think about the VTubers in relation to the general society around them, right? But even then you get confounding answers because someone may be from a more modest culture. And, you know, everyone comes from their own place. There's nothing wrong with that. Another confounding factor I pointed out right at the beginning, and we'll just jump to it, is that I used some slightly ambiguous terms, and gender is a bit of a spectrum. It is a bit of a gray area, right? And I said male presenting and female presenting in the polls because I wanted to find some way to split the polls in terms of the viewer experience. But there are a few problems with that. And problem one is what a viewer perceives may not be what a VTuber presents, right? If you have two non-binary VTubers and one has a very masculine voice and one has a very feminine voice, but both of them have androgynous models, you will get different results for, is one male presenting, is the other female presenting? That's just kind of hard to avoid. And it's just a reality of, the messy reality of life, that people are what they are, right? Some people may be on their journey to something else. You just don't know, right? And we have a lot of ambiguity sometimes in the VTuber world. We have a fair number of what are known as femboys, right? And whether or not a viewer looks at someone like that and goes, while this person may be male, in my mind, I kind of clock them as female presenting, as feminine, and therefore my expectations for this person as a content creator are more in line with what I would expect from a female presenting VTuber, right? Or female content creator. There's just no accounting for that, right? There's really no way I can look at each person who filled out this poll and go, are you, acting in this way? And frankly, it wouldn't make sense to do so, right? It wouldn't make sense to do so because we are talking about viewer expectations right now. And although it would be nice if viewer expectations and content creator presences and the way that content creators present themselves were always perfectly in line, there are always misunderstandings. That's humanity, right? The way that we present ourselves is not always perceived in the way we want it to be. And so we just kind of have to accept that this confounding factor exists, that you may have a content creator who is not perceived the way that they wish to be, right? And we are kind of looking at, how do I put this? We are looking at content creators from the lens of the viewer, right? What are the viewer's expectations? So that's definitely one factor. Another factor is I made a mistake. I actually swapped the order of the first two options in the poll. I blame Reddit for this. I do. I blame Reddit for this because you are not allowed to make polls on the desktop website. You are only allowed to make polls on the Reddit application, the phone application. And so I had to open that up and type up the whole poll and hope it didn't get messed up. And I thought I checked it correctly, but I didn't, apparently. So, skill issue from me, but it is a factor, right? If I want to keep as many things the same as possible, this is definitely something to bring up. Another factor is that I put this poll up for 3 days, but the nature of Reddit and social media is that pretty soon it gets washed away. It moves off to somewhere else, people don't really see it, and therefore you're just kind of sitting in Narnia going, oh man, that poll will just not get attention. If it doesn't get a lot of attention relatively quickly, it won't show up in people's feeds, so they won't answer the poll. I actually found myself very surprised that I got 22 votes and 21 votes at all. I was expecting like 5 to 10, if at all. So thank you, everyone who voted, by the way. I appreciate that a lot. But it's worth noting, right, that just the nature of social media makes polls when you don't have a big following tough. And even if you make a poll with a big following, you're going to have people who are predisposed to your viewpoint. So social media polls just have some limitations, right? Finally, I had 4 options in the poll. I had, looking at the male presenting version, I had a little yabai, a little say so, both, or I don't really care, either, neither, whatever. One might argue that either is another way of saying both. Those two things sort of have some overlap. And so it's hard to really separate those out, but I added in I don't really care because, frankly, ambivalence is a very valid response to what kind of content do you want to see from a VTuber? Going, it's not really about whether they're wholesome or lewd. It's not really about that. It's just about the content for me, right? Is a different mindset than, oh, I like it when someone's comfortable and makes both lewd and wholesome content and jokes like that, right? And that they can be a little flirty, but they're also serious when they need to be. That is totally different from, I don't really care about this person's personality. I'm only here for their gameplay, right? That's also a thing that happens on Twitch and YouTube, right? So I separated them out for that reason. I think I was kind of right to do so based on the way that the votes were split, but those are all the factors I could think of. If you can think of more, by the way, please let me know in the comments of the video that will show up on YouTube later, or in the comments of the Twitch or YouTube chat right now. We're live. Because we're live is what I said. Yeah, my caption thing will not be great. It'll not be perfect. I regret it all because it's going on YouTube, but we'll just carry on. All right, so how about the data? Well, let's get to the data. Okay, here's the data. Here's the data. More or less, we can see that the highest response is for both Seiso and Yabai. People generally want someone who can do both, right? Is comfortable doing both. I'm going to hold my opinions on why this might be and what these represent until after we get through the entire presentation, and then we'll talk about the conclusions a little bit, right? And I'll probably cut that out for the YouTube stream, but you can probably find it on the live VOD. Just, go find the rest. All right. Notably, male presenting VTubers, second is I don't care, actually. I don't care at all. And then a little say so, and then fewest votes for being Yabai, right? Yabai. Other way around, female presenting VTubers, lots of votes for both, and then a little Yabai, and then I don't really care, and then a little say so. That's the data. That's the thing. And I'm going to repeat again, it's hard to definitively make any conclusions because there are only 22 and 21 votes. There's just not that many, right? The sample size is very small. But here are the trends, right? Both male and female presenting VTubers are preferred to be a mixture. For male presenting VTubers, it is least preferred to be Yabai. For female presenting VTubers, it is least preferred to be mainly Seiso. Those are the apparent trends. Now I'll scroll down to the bottom and remind everyone of some things. First of all, again, I have to say it, I just have to keep saying it. This data cannot be used to make definitive conclusions. The sample size is small. There's tons of confounding factors. This is 20 or 22 votes of virtual YouTubers has how many members? I can't even see it. I think it's like 660K. It might be 600K. Either way, it's a massive, massive number, right? This just isn't that many people, right? And it's only people on Reddit, so keep that in mind. And I also have to point out, and this is also very important, I tried to point this out in the text as well. Please don't take this to mean that you can't be a Seiso female VTuber, right? Or that you can't be a Yabai male VTuber. That's not what I'm saying. There are some pretty great counter examples out there. Fauna from HoloLive is a great example of a very wholesome, family-friendly streamer, right? That's totally fine. It's honestly totally fine, right? I think there's also a yandere boyfriend niche on YouTube for VTubers. I think. I don't know, but I think that's true. Based on a few conversations I've had. So do what you want. Do what is fun for you. It is your VTuber journey, right? If you are a VTuber and you are listening to this, it is your VTuber journey. You have rights. You have the rights to do what you want. Okay? Just keep that in mind. That's all the data that I have. That's the trends, the conclusions. But it's worth thinking about. It's worth looking at. It's worth observing. So I'm going to give us a little bit of a pause, maybe 10 seconds here. And then I'll talk about what I think. Let me just take a sip of water first, though. Okay, that was a good sip of water. I do think it's hard to make conclusions based on this information. There really isn't that much. But a lot of what I'm feeling looking at this is that many viewers don't really care for boyfriend experience or horny bait or being lewd from men. They're not really there for that, right? Whereas there's more interest when it comes to female VTubers, which I'm not going to make value judgments on, right? Can't say one way or another. It's really hard to just say this is bad or this is good. But I think that's a lot of it, right? I think that's definitely the feeling that I am getting a little bit, right? That it's no surprise that male VTubers are not preferred to be yabai. And female VTubers are not preferred to be only say so. Now there's also something kind of nasty I can say here, which is why this will not go in the font. If you're just there for the pretty women, right? If you're that kind of viewer, or you're on Reddit and you're looking at all this for that sort of stuff, and that sort of stuff gets upvoted, everyone knows it, right? In fact, it is a constant complaint on some of the VTuber subreddits that, oh my god, can't we just not have endless horny bait all the time, right? It's not really the most active people that are upvoting that. It's just people come by and they see a pretty anime girl and they upvote it, right? And that makes those pretty anime girls a bit more popular, and that influences what people watch, right? Being pretty is to your benefit, obviously, because your model is who you are, and that's sort of the rub. That's why I feel like this graph is panning out the way that it is, because everyone kind of recognizes that if someone is natural and funny and willing to be both wholesome and yabai, right? This is my value judgment that I held back before when talking about this, is if someone is able to do both of those things, they feel more real. They feel like a well-rounded, wholesome person, right? And people like people who are comfortable with themselves, comfortable to make some jokes, comfortable to just be nice and kind. Conversely, if you're only there for a certain kind of content, then you're gonna end up in a situation, right? But again, it's very difficult to make conclusions. It's very difficult to pin this down as this is the good thing, this is the bad thing, right? And if someone comes back here and goes, oh my god, glitch, You hate women. I promise you I do not hate women. Absolutely not. That's not what I'm saying. Right. And I'm not trying to dunk on anyone. I'm not trying to say anyone's doing anything the wrong way or the right way. We're just looking at trends. And you'd have to be a little blind to be an active participant in the VTuber subreddit and not notice that having a pretty picture gets you upvotes and gets you attention. And content creation is an attention game, is you have to grab someone's interest very quickly. It's a big reason why people pay tons and tons of money for pretty models and good rigging. Because your first impression is what opens the door. It's a thing that makes someone show up and watch. Whether they stick around is largely your personality, or so I hope. So, it's hard to really pin that all down, but those are my thoughts. I think it's nice to have this data, but it's not conclusive data. And I personally am probably going to mull over it a little while and then just kind of tuck it away in my head somewhere, because it doesn't confirm things I was afraid of, and it doesn't deny them either. It just kind of is one more data point. It's one more data point of how people feel and what they think. And it was worth me taking a look at. I'm glad I did it. And I hope this data is also useful to other people. But I have to remind everyone who's watching and listening, right? If you're a content creator, create the content that you want to make. Do your thing, right? It is your journey. It is up to you. You have the rights to make those decisions. So don't let this data make you feel like you have to do anything you don't want to do. Right? And don't let this data stop you from doing things you were already doing if you like doing them, right? Your choice. It is your choice. Enjoy yourselves. That's it. All right, that's the end of the conclusion. That's the end of my little presentation. Let's go back to just chatting. And we will move this back to the corner. Yeah, there it is. Back to little corner town. I think I had it in corner town because that was where I was looking at docs for stuff. Yeah, I hope that was useful to people. I think people like graphs. Is the other thing. Graphs are cool. Graphs are cool. So I did put the effort into making a graph. I hope people actually like graphs. Try hard to make a graph. Yeah. All right. Now it's time for my pet project. All right, my yap about something else that I care about. Vulture, open browser. It's time to talk about Pathfinder 2nd Edition and the spell Final Sacrifice. This is a very niche topic. Sometime last year, I think it was, due to a licensing issue between Wizards of the Coast, Pathfinder 2nd Edition quickly went through what we refer to as the remaster, which is a bunch of changes to the game and the rules and the language to avoid these licensing issues. Paizo, who makes Pathfinder, took the opportunity to change some things. Right? They were making a big pass through everything anyway, and they continued to make remastered books. So they made some changes to some stuff. Today I want to bring up Final Sacrifice. It is a spell, a very early spell, and it is a spell that reads, you channel disruptive energies through the bond between you and your minion, causing it to violently explode. The target is immediately slain, and the explosion deals damage, blah, 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 right? Basically, you have a little guy, a friend, right? Your little companion. Oh, look, it's my bear cub, right? Or, oh, I use my magic to summon, like, an imp, a little guy, right? A penguin. Now, I blow him up. I cast Explosion, centered on my friend. Why am I bringing this up? Before the remaster, in the so-called pre-master, if used on a creature that isn't mindless, such as, like, a golem, right? This spell has the evil trait, because yes, blowing up little Timmy is generally considered evil. That language is missing from the remaster. Why would that be, Paizo? Do you believe, perhaps, that blowing up little Timmy is no longer evil? Why is that? Why is that? Actually, I know the answer, I'm just trolling. I'm pretty sure it's because the evil trait no longer exists, right? Evil and good traits were replaced with holy and unholy, and so that language is gone. But it's kind of funny to just look at this and go, Paizo approves of attaching bombs to Little Skipper, to Porky the pig, to whatever your summon is. It's a little troubling. A little troubling. That's been your news for today about weird things I found out. Vulture, close browser. Yay! Now we know. All right. On the to-do list is definitely I have to go make a highlight reel of that, right? Of the talk. So I will put a note for myself. Make a highlight of the data presentation and throw it on YouTube. I put the effort into writing a write-up, so I'm gonna milk it for all I can. That's what I'm thinking. Why shouldn't I? It's not easy. It's not easy to just write all of that. Because of course, you know, writing is a lost art apparently. It scares me a little bit how much people are like, I can't do it. I can't write a paragraph without the help of ChatGPT. Oh, Claude, save me. Now, I respect that people have different education levels, right? But also, I think there is a difference between being ableist, right? And just not wanting to learn and try. I have some pretty harsh words for the way that education is working right now. Yeah. Anyway, let's play some Minecraft. Should we try some Minecraft? As a reminder to all of you people, okay, we are going to be playing Minecraft with that mod pack. All right. I said this at the start of the stream. I will repeat it now. The server that I will be joining once I figure out how to play Minecraft, because I don't know how to play Minecraft, is kindly hosted by Meka. Meka is very cool. Okay, they are very, very cool and nice and sweet. But I have no affiliation with Meka. Meika does not know me. I do not know Meika. Okay? Let's keep it that way. If you cause trouble for Meika, I will explode you. And then explode myself. It is absolutely inappropriate for any reason to cause trouble for the server or for this. I am joining a community server, okay? Don't be weird, don't be a dick, don't be mean. Alright, don't cause trouble. I'm very serious about this. I'm very, very serious about this. I do not want my presence to cause trouble for anybody, and I expect every single one of you to be on your best behavior. If you cannot be on your best behavior, then you should leave. That's the long and short of it. Alright? And if you catch me being not on my best behavior, tell me, because I don't want to cause trouble for anyone else either. Alright, let's learn to play Minecraft. Let's learn some Minecraft. I am going to learn how to do Minecraft right after I change the game to Minecraft. Gaming. Minecraft. Minecraft. Very good. Minecraft. I think we also probably close Monster Train 2 full soundtrack. But in case you like the music you're listening to, here is the Monster Train 2 soundtrack. Give it a try. I like it. Alright. Let me remember how to launch Minecraft. This is step 1. Remember how to launch the game. I'm sure I can learn. Okay. We're making progress already. Launching Minecraft. Also, I didn't take my ad break because I was talking through all of it. So I might have to take one pretty soon to get some water. Or fill up. Actually, I am out of water right now. So, why don't I take a little break while this is beginning to load in, and I'll get some more water, and I'll be back before you know it. And then you can tell me how bad I am at Minecraft. I'm ready. Okay. Vulture moves to AFK, please.
Moving to AFK. Moving to main scene.
Hello. I long for unhealthy snacks. Also, bit of a problem. It crashed. Did I drop frames? I apparently didn't. But, I'm clearly lagging. And, the game wants all of my RAM and all of my CPU. I was actually very surprised. It asked for all of my CPU. I actually have enough RAM. I do actually have enough RAM. It'll be tough, but I have enough RAM for this. It just isn't cooperating. And I tested loading this before, but it does not want to load. Okay. Well, I guess we'll all figure it out together. Where is Minecraft? Here it is. Is that gonna show up? Please? Will that show up? Oh. Oh, there it goes. Don't forget to brush your teeth. I will do my best. Is this going to work? Why can't I capture this thing? There it goes. Hello. Behold. Minecraft. Is there sound? Very, very quiet sound. Okay, yes, I think there is, but it goes away anytime I alt tab out, so let's just move that here so I can observe it. Yes. Music and sounds. Much better. We'll put weather into like 20%. Yeah, here, this is fine. Okay. Great. Great. That's apparently me in the corner. How do I fix this? How do I become a cooler version of me? How do I become less boring? Yeah, I need some help actually. This is like, I don't want to look like that. Maybe I'll learn it in single player. Maybe I'll watch this game eat every single bit of CPU memory I have. What is happening? Huh? It's so hungry. I think the scary thing for me is that it actually jumps from like, oh, I'll use 3% of your CPU to, oh, I'll use 65% of your CPU. I don't really know what to do about that. Test. Difficulty. Peaceful. I guess I gotta learn. I gotta learn to be peaceful. Yeah, peaceful makes me happy. What is super flat? Just for fun, requires a VP computer. No, thank you. All right, let's do default. Okay. And game rules. That's a lot of words I don't understand. Wow. All right, don't worry about it. Experiments. Ratlantis. I'm good. Okay. You guys will really have to teach me how to play this game, though. I think the last time I played Minecraft was 2021 for like a week. And then I played it in the rats are building my world. Oh god, here we go again. I guess this is a fine time to chat. At least I'm not dropping frames. The encoding is obviously overloaded because I'm struggle busing. This is gonna be sad for everyone. But to this point, I played Minecraft in 2021 for like a week, and then I played it before then. Must have been in like early 2020, early part of that decade, like 2010 or something. When did Minecraft come out? I don't know. I played very early on in my life. I say that knowing full well that actually that was not an early part of my life, and I was old at that time already because I've always been old. But you know, I can pretend. I can pretend. How long does it normally take to make a world anyway? It's asking me to make a hot drink, but I don't have any hot drinks. I have regular drinks. 0% forever. The rats are not happy. Oh, 1%. That's good news. Look at that. It's happening. It's happening. We're learning. We're advancing. What happens if I, like, tab out? Does it still keep going? Yeah. It's still going. Okay. I guess this is a good time to check Twitter. Check about stuff. Glance around at things. Curiously inspect how people feel about my data collection methods. I'm honestly not sure how people feel about my data collection methods, but we'll hope for the best. Look, 9%. 9%. Encoding overloaded. I bet it is, buddy. I bet it is. I bet it is. Minecraft is using up 70% of my memory. Maybe I should have AFK'd here. I say that, but also, AFKing. Like, when I AFK'd, I had to wait for the launcher to come up anyway, right? It's not like I saved any time, actually. I came back from my break and the launcher was still launching. Is my computer too weak for Minecraft? That seems unlikely, right? That seems unlikely. That seems not quite right. At this point, I'm kind of tempted to just exit and join the server knowing nothing. But I'll be totally honest, I feel like I'm going to blow up something immediately and cause problems for everyone, so I have to do this part. This is the part where I figure out my rights and wrongs. And check to see how much memory I'm losing. It's scary watching my CPU memory get eaten. For some reason it exists in a C drive and I can't help it. I can't help it. So how's everyone doing? There's a lot of stuff. You can turn mushrooms into cows? This does not make any sense. Can I cancel this, actually? I'm actively being defeated by Minecraft. Well... Hmm... 17%. Maybe I should have had this conversation while we were talking about final sacrifice. Explosion. I don't have enough coffee in the world for this. What if I made this my hat? I could make this my hat. Put this on my head. Ah, we have the don't put backpacks in backpacks tip, brought to you right from bags of holding should not be put in bags of holding. Otherwise you'll summon a horrible portal to the void and get blown up. Is this ambitious? Perhaps. You remember when one of your players found your bag of housing? Bag of housing. That sounds like a good story. Your bag of housing. What was inside your bag of housing? Possibly several houses? Unknown? A house. A house, yes. I might have told this story before, but for a one shot, I literally did the warehouse joke. The party was like investigating something spooky for Halloween, something Halloween themed, I think. And they investigated a warehouse, and the warehouse started like attacking them, and they exited, and it turned out the warehouse had come alive. It was literally a like a werewolf, but it was a warehouse. I'm very glad I got that joke to actually work for once. It was fun. I'm somewhat tempted to just call this off. This is taking a while. A while. More than a while. Very much more than a while. I don't know if I have the patience for this. You can pet the dog, though. Okay. It belonged to a DM NPC who was an eccentric trader that was willing to supply the players in exchange for protection to his destination. They one day saw him just climb out of his bag and heard the sounds of footsteps going down some stairs. Yeah, like Mordecai's magnificent mansion inside a house, instead of a bag. That's pretty great. Pretty great. Love that. It's awesome. Okay, I am going to use my better judgment here and say I cannot wait for this forever. I just cannot. So we will be we'll be quitting out of Minecraft and trying to relaunch it just from the world that I will be joining. Because if that also takes me 5 years to join, then we're gonna call off Minecraft and do something else. That will be where we're at. Alright. Let's launch this one more time. It'll probably take 9 years to launch. Yeah, it's insane that my playtime has jumped from 9 minutes of me just kind of setting up, making sure it actually loads, to 30 minutes. We spent 20 minutes just trying to get the game on it running, so Minecraft may not be my flavor. Or my PC may not be beefy enough, which doesn't make sense because it's a good PC. It's a good PC. I paid good money on it. You know what I want though? I actually have. I don't know if this is gonna be super annoying. I have popcorn. Actually, I bought s'mores popcorn. They get in there, continuing the housing story. They get in there and find a bunch of skeletons around a table. The previous owners managed to zip themselves inside of the bag to protect them from the disaster, but they were unable to unzip the bag when everything was over. Oh. That's kind of horrifying. Good story. I have these s'mores popcorn that I paid way too much money for from Girl Scouts, trying to support my local Girl Scouts organization. Is it gonna launch? It's mad at me. It's actually mad at me. It's not working now. Whoa! I've blown it up by quitting early. All right. Okay, now it's launching, so I'll hope for the best. And I might open this. Oh, best if used by the 26th of May. I might have to toss this. I bought it and stored it, hoping that I could just kind of use it later when I was like really crashing out and in need of a snack. And now is that time. I am crashing out in need of a snack. And this expired a month ago. So I'll try one, and if it's bad, I guess I'll have to toss it. Hmm. This is extremely mid. That was extremely mid. Okay. I'm going to toss this. I will come back in like a minute or two. And I'm going to toss this just so I don't eat it all because it's in front of me. So. Vulture, move us to AFK, please.
Moving to AFK. Moving to main scene.
So. Inmates are functionally superior in every way that matters. And next time I think I'll just give them money instead of buying something because that was a waste. Alright. Altier says, my computer's been acting odd lately. The temperatures were fluctuating at one point, but now after adjusting some settings, it's now at a decent range when idle. With that happening and your art stuff, you just need a break tonight. That makes sense. Sorry to hear that you're in a situation. And stuff. Also, yes, a startup took 4 minutes. Yep. Okay, multiplayer. Let me get the info and not share it with everyone. I'm gonna just blow this up. I can learn. I can figure this out. Okay, hide this. So my mod list doesn't match apparently. Okay. Just get rid of this. Does it work? I removed it though. I did. Moved it. It's mad at me. Okay, I just have to remove this one. I thought it was gone. Can't I just get rid of this? Okay, you guys can help me out with this one. How do I get rid of a mod? I opened the mods folder and I already removed it. Let me hit done and hopefully it doesn't blow me up. It's definitely gone. And yet, if I shit, I pushed the wrong button. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Okay. I accidentally hit quit. You haven't played in 10 years, you don't know. That's fair. Let me just, I can just find it and turn it off. It's not even showing up. So I think I probably have to just relaunch this and hope for the best. And I will check the server description to see if someone's mad at me. Raid counter. Oh my god. When was that? I get why they removed it. That's insane. That is utterly insane. Yes, okay, I get it now. Last night, the raid counter mod was removed because it sends a ping to every player to check every microsecond. Not every second, not every minute, not every, 5 seconds. It sends it every microsecond. Which, for reference, is 1,000th of a millisecond. Normally server pings are like that can't be right. Let me observe this. Let me observe these logs. Seconds. Okay, so I don't think it's as bad as every microsecond, but still every. No, that might be a microsecond. that might be actually, yeah, that's insane. It's utterly insane. It's absolutely insane. Um, yeah, so I think that was causing the server to blow up. So, yep. Hopefully this fixes it. I'm fighting the good fight. You really gotta give credit to people who are figuring these things out. I gotta give a lot of credit to Mika for figuring all this out. This is server management stuff. I'm half decent at it, but like this is insane. Although I have to give actually a lot of credit for Mika. I have watched them play several community night style games. They've really got it kind of figured out in terms of like sub games, friend games, group servers, all that stuff. They have it on lock. It's very impressive. Honestly, it's very impressive. So I gotta commend that because I'm an absolute doofus. I'm just a kind of a clown when it comes to software. I really just walk into the situation and I just sit down and I read the docs for 9 hours. Okay. So, I'm gonna hide this and hope that it works. Bees. 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 Okay, let's go fix some bees. I need 2.1.6 bees. Let's go figure out our bees situation. Bees. Alright, we need 2.1.6 bees. Mods. Bees. Alright, I got the bees. Change version of bees to 2.1.6 bees. Alright, reinstall. Okay, let's try that again. It's gonna work. 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 I should have done this last night. I felt so confident. I was like, look, the launcher launched, right? The game comes up. It's so perfect. Everything is great. I've made some critical errors in the process. It really feels like that time I was trying to play Split Fiction with Faltier all over again, that I was like, look, I did all the needful. I have it pre-patched and pre-downloaded. Everything will be fine. And then it blew up in my face. And then it uninstalled itself, which was also terrifying. This is like struggle bus situation right now. This is really a struggle bus situation. But there's nothing I can really do. The only thing that I could have done to fix this would have been to join the server early, but I wanted to have that first experience with everyone, right? Of like, oh yeah, I'm launching into Minecraft for the first time. And I would have lost that had I not been more patient. All right, let me also make sure my PC memory isn't blowing up. All right, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Also, I think I'm gonna go check if I have to delete the old world that I quit out of. We'll do that when this loads in. How many mods is this, by the way? 577, by the way. 577. It's crazy. It's crazy. I also I get why people have double PC setups now, by the way. I get it. I do. This is nuts. Right? Every bit of CPU you can save it. Right? Capture it all over, send it over, do what you gotta do. This is nuts. This is very nuts. But we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. And I will absolutely not accidentally reveal the server IP and ruin it for everyone, which is my number one fear right now. I will not do this. I will be better. I will do better. I will apparently have an ad break. Okay, it's happening. Try assigning more RAM. How much RAM could you possibly want? I'm giving you so much RAM right now. It has all the RAM it could possibly need. It's not even a RAM issue, it's a CPU threading issue. Oh well. I would say something about the ad break, but frankly, we're just trying to get this thing to load in the first place. Don't worry, we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna spend an hour on this problem and then we're gonna figure it out. Oh man. Technical difficulties. Can't say much about that. I wonder how people feel, by the way, just generally speaking, about my little mini report. I haven't done any science style reports in so long, or any technical documents or anything like that. I don't know if it's up to people's interest. I guess one or two people liked it. Okay, family friendly. Yeah, I bet family friendly. Okay, multiplayer. Hide the connection so that I don't blow it all up. Do not ruin this for everyone. It's fine. I can just not ruin this for everyone. Oh baby, it's working. I think. Don't crash. Don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. This is gonna be so embarrassing. Well, it's taking up all of my CPU, presumably to load me into the world. Minecraft, everyone. Minecraft. It doesn't even show up on the stream because the whole game is crashing. Oh my god. Okay, let's check the logs. Let's see if something is actually happening. Yeah, something is happening. It's trying. It's really trying. And I have the RAM. I do. I have the RAM for this. So I think we just have to be patient. Really patient. Really, really patient. Enjoy the ad break. Remember to stretch, drink water. I'm just gonna keep an eye on things. Israeli struggle busing. I don't know what it is. I think this might be a like AFK for a little bit moment, frankly, because there's no status bar. It's just kind of in this joining world state. So it's a good time to check. I don't know. Check Reddit. See if people hate me for my memes. Chances are not good. Hmm. It's loading. Don't worry. Mm-hmm. This is not a good sign. I'm losing to Java heap space, am I? Not a good sign. Well, uh, it's hard for me to believe that this thing can't run on my like on my CPU here. Like apparently just out of memory. Surely the heap. Where does the heap go? Should we Google it? Should we find out together? Java out of memory error. Let's say Java heap space. Where is the heap put? Right, if I just add Minecraft at the end, I'm sure people will have things to say. Oh, it's loading into my C drive, because of course it is. But I have big RAM. I do. I have big RAM. Hmm. Hmm. The heap is angry at me. I can't have anything in this house. I really, the thing is, I put the mods in the other drive that I have. And I put the instances there, I put everything there. Gosh. Oh, oh, go. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. It gave up. That is understandable. Have a nice day. I'm deleting the other world that I made. Apparently that's gonna cause Minecraft to crash too. Sure. Who decided this was an appropriate way to build a game? Okay. It's deleted. This is a good sign. I haven't gotten any of my memory back, of course. Of course not. Empty my recycle bin. And, okay, we have to find out how to get more space, I guess. Do my best here. Um... Let me keep hunting. Let me keep hunting. A relatively modern CPU. I have a relatively modern CPU. Are you? It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's mad that I don't have 16 gigabytes of RAM, but I do. I just straight up have 16. In fact, I have 32. All right, let's keep hunting for answers. We're gonna do tech support. Where do I set the RAM? Where do I mentally implode? Always mentally imploding. Hold on. We're doing tech support. We're googling. I can't show you guys my browser. I'm sorry. Why don't we just go here while I'm doing tech support? There we go. I can talk to you guys while we're doing tech support. It's not just a giant black screen. Let's see. Okay, settings. Here. Maximum memory allocation. 4 gigabytes. Okay. I will give you more than 4. Tell you what, I'll give you more than 4. I'll give you 8. All right, I'll give you 8 gigs of RAM. 8 gigs. That's a lot of gigs. And I will pray that this works. Oh, one other thing, actually. I know one other thing that is actually blowing me up. Is VR chat. I have to clear the VR chat cache as well. Because it probably has a whole bunch of worlds preloaded that's just sitting on my C drive because that's the way the game works. It doesn't matter where you install it, it always goes in app data, which is in your C drive, which is I don't have a very big one. I have actually one that's kind of on the smaller side. It's crazy to me though, by the way, to say like, hey, yeah, I have a small C drive. It's 256 gigabytes. Small, by the way. Small. And I distinctly remember when 256 on a hard drive was like really big. So the times have changed. The times have changed pretty significantly. I am struggle bussing on Minecraft really hard now, though. I guess this is the scuff stream. Your C drive is 256. Yeah, it's SSD, right? Mine is. So I have a 256 gigabyte SSD and then a 2 terabyte hard drive. And that's kind of where I'm at. And then all my games are installed on the hard drive, on the HDD, which makes game loading a little slow sometimes, but you know, it is what it is. Where do I clear my cache in this? In this. In VR chat. It is here somewhere. I know it. I know it. Both your drives are SSD. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I'll just Google this one too. VR chat. Clear cache. Where is the in-app option? Settings? I was in settings. Settings? Okay, here settings. And then debug. And where's the button? Clear. No, not this one. Clear content cache. Yes. Clear texture cache. Yes. Okay, I have to restart this thing apparently. All right. It really wasn't that many things, to be honest. But yeah, okay. So then I close this thing. Where's the power? Where's the power off button? I don't understand. I really struggle with the VR chat interface. It's like super hard for me. Okay. Yeah, all right. You lying scumbag. That was not 1 gig. That was 10 gigs. You piece of god. Fine. Stay calm. I'm calm. I'm totally calm. Totally calm. I'm totally calm. Totally calm. I just don't like being lied to. I don't enjoy being deceived. Scammed. Telling me that you're using only 1 gigabyte, and then when I clear the cache, I get back more than 10 gigabytes. Yeah. Yeah, yep. That's where we're at. This has become a text stream, apparently. Will I get to play Minecraft today? I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. But at least it says that I have reduced my size a lot. So this is probably a good thing. Okay. All right. Okay. I have cleared up so much space. All right. I have assigned Java 8 gigabytes of RAM. 8. 8. This will possibly blow me up. Vulture, move us to main, please. Then we can all watch me getting blown up in real time. How about it? Meanwhile, I can find out which sucker is I say which sucker is playing The Missing. It's the sucker that I invited to play The Missing. Yeah, good luck, buddy. Good luck. The Missing was certainly a game of all time. I've had some time with it now, to sort of sit on it and think about it. Oh wait, Vulture didn't move us. Hold on. Vulture, move us to main, please.
Moving to main scene.
Thank you. I've had some time to sit on it. The Missing. I think I, in particular, maybe struggled with it a lot, right? I had a friend who tried it, and has tried it. He rates it pretty highly, honestly. He's a fan. I'm gonna call that game ugly and honest and sincere, but it's a pretty tough game to play. And I was not doing so great after I finished, honestly. Very what's a good way to describe it? Like, I was fine, right? But it was just kind of like, all right, well, it's a stressful game, and so my walls come up. Right? I think is a fair response to most stressful games. Now, hopefully Minecraft will actually load now. I have some hopes. I have some dreams that this will actually work. All right. I gave it 8 gigabytes of cache. Yeah, there it is. I gave it so much memory. It's bad. It's fine. Yeah, I think the missing is not for everyone, but it's a sincere game, and I think that's one of the nicest things I can say about a game like that is that it's sincere. Why are you mad again? All right, bring up the log. Show me the log file. Oh, where's my beautiful log file? I was using that. I guess it's missing. Try assigning more RAM. How about I blow myself up? I'm gonna say the missing is probably not for everyone, but for people who can handle that kind of game, like that kind of game, definitely it's a good game. Honestly, it's a good game, but it's not the kind of game you play twice. Hopefully this loads this time. I have some hopes. Oh my god, it worked. All right. Okay. Let's be good, okay, and hide the server address. This time it'll work. For sure this time. I've given it 8 gigabytes of RAM. How much more could it possibly ask for? Yeah, that's really fair, right? Some games are just really tough. And it's a game that involves... Why is... It's terrifying. By the way, that is not what I'm seeing on my screen, to be clear. What is shown on my stream is not what I'm seeing on my screen. By the way. I still see the joining world thing. But yeah, some games are a little tough. That one really spoke to themes about like self-harm too, right? And like pain, personal pain. It's kind of raw. It's like a raw game. Oh, look at you taking up 12 gigabytes of RAM, even though I only gave you 8. Oh wow. Please let me in. Alright, here we go. It's sitting there frozen again. Oh, I don't know what to do. Oh! It's happening? It's happening. 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 I'm out here chilling. My CPU is at 95%. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Options. Video settings. How about we go down to like six chunks, okay? You know what? I'm gonna go to 4. Oh, like you can't even do 4 chunks. All right. How about 5? Go down to 4. If it starts really messing with me, we'll see. Performance. Yeah, improve all of my performance, please. Graphics. All right, we're gonna go with fast. Fast. All right, apply all this and pray. Pray that I don't get blown up. I'll do everything I can to make this work. Okay. Okay. I'm not at 100% CPU anymore. It's happening. I'm learning. WASD. Okay, I have a tree. Okay, it's a tree. What is this? What is this? Happy welcome Jaffa. What is a Jaffa? Actually, what is a Jaffa? Jaffa. It's a place? It's a place. Okay. I gotta fix my face. I'm gonna keep playing Minecraft, but it's okay. Left click is important with my fist, right? The blood. Oh my god. What do you mean the blood moon rises? Please. What do you mean the blood moon rises? I'm not ready for a blood moon. That's really pretty though. How do I play this game? What is hold on. Yes, Eternal for Dummies. What? Oh, okay. I have a rat. Hello, rat. You're berry, and you're cheese to meet me. It's a brief tutorial provided by the rat. Okay. This mod pack is full of many mods. Okay. You have to chop a book, not chop a book. You have to chop a tree, and use the quest book to save yourself. Supplement your gameplay experience with quests, or don't do quests. Yep. Some changes to the game. Uh-huh. Okay. As your power grows, you'll become more screwed over. Normal mode is when you're in a new world. Expert mode is when you enter the Nether. And master mode is when you kill the Ender Dragon. And you have to get 12 legendary eyes or something. Okay. Berry is litigious for a sentient rodent. And lawyers will happen. Alright, goodbye. Okay, I don't need you. What I do need to know is how to open my inventory. Is it I? No, it's not I. What the? Oh god, I don't know how to hit these buttons. Controls. Please tell me how to play this game. Keybinds. Alright. Jumping is space. Sprinting is... What? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, that's what I thought. Okay. We sprint with shift. That's what it's for. Where is my inventory? But isn't there an inventory? Oh, E. E? E? E for inventory? Okay. E, E. Alright. E. Oh my gosh, this is what Minecraft is like now? Okay. It's food. Food is important, right? Food. What is this button? What is that button? What is that button? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Wait. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah, the map. The map is important. I'm just out here chilling in the map. I have a skill tree apparently. This is what is happening? What is happening? What is happening? There's a mining tree for mining. Okay. Sure. Sure. Totally. Totally. Um. What is happening every time I do this? Like this thing on the right loads in or something? I have a sword. Oh, it's like changing the way that this tab stuff works. This moves inventory and skill tree. What is this? I don't know what this is. What is this? Okay, it's fine. We're learning. All right, it's all stats. How do I go backward? It's not escape. Bad news. It's not escape. It's not E either. That's a map. Teams. No, I don't want Teams. I hate Microsoft Teams. I'm just trying to sneak Microsoft Teams in. Okay. Do not think about Microsoft Teams. Think about that I have to chop a tree. Is this a tree? Is that what a tree is? Not a tree. I can't see anything. But at least the game is working. Grass. Can I have it? No? It, I have not crafted. I don't know how to craft. Can I at least have this block? No. What do you mean no? Okay, so yes? Wait, where'd the block go? What? Okay, maybe I can just find an axe. I think I have an axe to grind. How do I axe? Stick. This is not good. Oh, this is not good. My computer is not strong enough for this. Look, it's a... What is this? What are you? What are you and why are you hiding in there? It's a little... It's a little moose. Alright, enjoy your life, moose. The step. The step. Oh, that's a thing that's happening. There's a lot of things that are happening. That's a lot of things that are happening. How about I just get one block? Can I have this? It happened. Okay, so probably I'm just not allowed to touch the starter area. Is that what it is? Like this area is protected zone for starter people, so I'm not allowed to mess with it. That probably makes sense. I want this block. I want this for reasons. What is this? Regular dirt. Can I have this? A flower. Why is there just a table here? That sounds important. I know nothing about Minecraft. I haven't played this game in a long time. In fact, I think when I played Minecraft before, it was with the express intention of just going as fast as possible. So all I did was make ice boats and ice blocks. And that was like the only thing I cared about, is being the ice king and summoning boats and like making sky bridges, because nothing else was more important to me than going fast. Okay. I have to chop a tree. Is this a tree? Do you count as a tree? Oh my god, it happened. I chopped my first tree. Apparently, I fell as well. Apparently falling is a thing that happens. Okay. Book. Thanks, book. Oh, wow. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. Orb? Okay, I don't know why I would want a rat king, that's fine. Okay. Something blew up on me. Why? I was minding my own business. And I can't even pick up the dirt? Why did it do that? Why did I get blown up? I just want this cool flower. Bee, alright, we'll leave the bees alone. Let the bees live. Let the bees live. I am not an understander of how Minecraft works. Oh, you know what? That's a good thing to do right now, actually. Let me just double check how my memory... Okay, I see. I see. I lost all of my recovered disk space immediately. At least I have these. California, baby. I need this. Thanks. What is... What is this purple arrow on the right? I don't know what that is. Another check keybind situation. Controls. Keybinds. Alright, this is too many words. I don't understand any of this. Let's just sort our inventory. Okay, yeah. I guess loot is important. I got a ham. Ham sounds important. I like ham. A whole diamond. That seems very lucky. And a hat. I got a archaeology achievement. A grenade does not sound good. Also, is it okay to just give me 22 diamonds? Isn't that not good? Am I allowed to have that many diamonds? I feel like I'm asking for trouble doing that. I don't like that there are stones. What if I just put on my hat? Hats are cool, right? Hats are important. And put on a second hat? How do I... Can I have a second hat? Is there a spot for a hat? Is this my head slot? Hat? 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 A second hat? Okay. This is a lot of stuff. I think I'm experiencing, like, I am a humble first timer experiencing the humble world of Minecraft. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just collecting wheat. Farming in the plains. Don't mind me, just getting food for supper. Just taking care of myself and my family, my 17 young kids. My 3 husbands. My aunt. And my ailing grandmama. They all need food, so I have to get it for them. It's a very important thing. Yes, 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 yes. Flower! Oop. Oop. Okay. I have a scheme here, but I feel like if I blow up, bad things will happen to me. I still don't know how to make an axe. Wait, okay, wait. There's a thing for sticks, right? I'll make a stick. A regular stick. Please, a regular stick. Please tell me how to make a regular stick. Not a nutritious stick, please. Oh, please, just a regular stick. How do you make a regular stick? Ah, here it is. Okay. Put these two things together. Yes, okay. We will put together 2 blocks of wood and we will be happy and we will have a stick. Yes, very good. This looks like civilization. I don't think I want to be here. Someone's gonna kill me. Dark Souls style, I can feel it. They're gonna show up out of nowhere and they're gonna rob me of my life. They're gonna send me to extra hell. And I'm not ready to go to extra hell. Is another flower? I need these. For pride. More flowers. Ooh. No, I don't want to carry. Fine. Fine. Trying to get me to eat my vegetables. Fine. Fine. Basalt barrera. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Barrera. What? Bone. Ashen bone. That doesn't seem safe. That doesn't seem safe at all. What, I don't know what's going on here. I guess that is a real place with real people. Maybe I should go to the real place, real people place. Oh, it's water. Okay, I'm drowning. That's cool. That's fine. That's fine. Stay calm. No drowning. Can I have this tree? Yeah? I'd like 1 tree, please. Is it working? No. Do I not get a tree? What is that? What is that? Why is it there? Hello, Mixrina, how are you doing? Ah. How was your Halo 4? Right, you were playing Halo 4 with Dre and something Wolf? Oh no, I don't know that person. Brain empty. How's Halo 4? You have to crash out at the end. Soul Wolf. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Big thank you. You finished it. Nice. Congrats. Also. 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 Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yes, I did. Oh, yes. So I do that at the start of every stream. I basically have a segment of my stream just for going, hey, people are doing notable things, right? And I am essentially limited by the 2-minute timer for shoutouts. But I just go through my following list and I go, okay, is someone doing a collab? By the way, guys, this person is doing a collab with this thing. Is someone doing like a debut event, right? So when you were doing Doe version 2, I was like, by the way, Rena's doing that. Just like real quick at the start of the stream, it's I call it blast radius. It's just a like, hey, people are doing stuff. You might want to check that out because it's cool and it's like a special event. Besides like noteworthy stuff, right? Especially noteworthy stuff. I obviously don't get everyone every time, right? It's just a quick glance. I did not. I'm sorry to say I did not. But that's why random people get random shoutouts from me. I will give people a random shoutout for like literally anything that's on my mind because I think that we can always tell people about how good people are. Is this how do I eat a carrot? Carrot sounds important. Here, carrot. Yeah, all right. Wonderful. Very good at eating carrots. You can share? Absolutely. Share it. Share it. Why not? Meanwhile, I'm first timing Minecraft in several years. I'm like 4+ years. Not sure where. Live chat is a fine place. You can put in live chat because this is live chat conversation in Discord, or you could just, if you have like a link to it, like screenshots, you could put the link in this chat in Twitch. Those are 2 good places. There is also there is technically media. Yeah, live chat is a good place. Live chat is a pretty safe bet. I usually have that open, keeping an eye on things. What? Where did I go? Wait, where'd my flower go? Oh wait, here it is. Why can't I? I can't place it. I can only place it on the. Okay, noted. I just want a stick though. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for a stick. It's a. Okay, it's not killing me, but it is killing my frames. Alright, let's see. Oh, nice. That's cool. That's got vibes. And you can send that to me through DMs if you like. How do I? Okay, door. Where am I? Where am I going? How do I leave? Wait, please let me out. I'm blocked. I don't know what my policy is on like slightly risque stuff. Things that are spicy. I haven't figured it out yet. I am slightly spicy. How do I open doors? This is a game that people have played, right? Minecraft is a very popular game. How do I open a door? Someone just opened the other way. Oh, right click? Why? Why was it cursed? It's cursed. Free me. Free me. Please. Oh my god. Another plate to the other side. This is not my house. I'm gonna mostly just not. I'm gonna not deal with things that don't belong to me, because this is a. There was an exit, and this is a server with a whole bunch of people in it. So if it doesn't belong to me, I'm just not gonna touch it. Just gonna look. Oh. Yes. Yeah. There you go. Let's have a look. Yup. Nice. Very cool. Very cool stuff. Okay. How do I use this table? W raid.
Welcome in, Higami_Kufuku and Raiders.
Hello. Hot board raid. How was here we're gonna snooze the ads because we got a raid coming in. How was Path of Exile? Was what you're playing, right? Yes, Path of Exile. How was Path of Exile? How was it? Hello everyone. I am NobodyGlitched. I am an entity that's glitched back in after my story timeline has ended. We typically do patient and chill vibes here. We do variety art stream. You going crazy for the final level? I have never played Path of Exile, so I have no idea what it's like. It just kind of looks like Diablo. Just looks like an ARPG style kind of thing. Yeah, we're a variety and art stream here. We focus on being chill and patient, strategic, and memeing. We're kind of learning and always exploring something new here, trying something out, just trying things, taking our hand at new stuff, you know, learning to do music, learning to do art, learning to do everything. Coding, software, data analysis, etc., etc., etc. So, you know, all that sort of stuff. That's your jam, then please feel free to pull a chair, relax, and watch us tackle our next challenge and dig ourselves out of the holes we dig ourselves into. I am playing Minecraft for the first time in like 4 years on a heavily modded thing, so I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. But yes, thank you for the raid. Higami, if you gotta kick your feet up, you know, get some rest. Definitely, please feel free to do so. You got a raid and run, I totally get it. Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. Hope you had a great stream. You want to stick around? That'd be awesome. If you don't wanna, that's all good. Don't worry. I am just trying to figure out what I'm doing. And I think what I'm doing is trying to maybe craft a stick. Yeah, one stick. How about a? Can I have a stick, please? Oh, okay. I get many sticks. Cool. That was it. Oh yeah, I have the ability to run. That's right, I can run. Running is important. I really have not played Minecraft in like 4 years, so I don't know what I'm doing at all. Doing my best. Falling, apparently. Falling. Oh, this is kind of a cool spot. Oh yeah, that reminds me. There's a quest book for quests. Fantastic. Oh, okay. I was losing my mind here. I was like, how there's nothing. There's nothing here. Oh. Okay, there's stuff. All right. Scary noise. Scary noise. Scary noise. My computer can barely run this, by the way. It's struggling. I just wanted I wanted a stick. The ad break is gonna happen now because we paused it. This is definitely a great chance for you guys to maybe kick your feet up, relax, stretch your legs, do what is good for you. Drink some water. These are all good things. And I will learn to play Minecraft in the meantime. I will not fall into a funny hole this time. Oh god, it's happening again. Right click. Okay, I'm in Narnia. Right click. Yes. Can I have a stick? Can I have a stick? Okay, right, yes. That's a lot of sticks. But you know what? It's worth it for the sticks. Okay. Can't go wrong with 6. True. You know what really makes me worried? I have 22 diamond. Where did I get that from? I just logged in. And I rolled it in the gacha, apparently. The gacha system that exists in this mod pack. Oh, we all hydrate? That's a great idea. Everyone should maybe think about taking a drink of their favorite beverage. I'm going to do that now. Water is a great idea if you like. Definitely consider it. Okay, so I have some sticks. And I have some diamonds. And this guy has like a happy face, and that's kind of cute. Axe, right? I need an axe. I must ask you a question. Should we just get a diamond axe for no reason? Why shouldn't I do this? Why shouldn't I do this? Why not? Where's my bookmarked stuff? Oh, here it is. Okay. Yes. Move item. Oh, that's nice. Okay. I'll take one of these. And I'll take one of those. Yeah. And now I'm rich. This seems good. This seems important. I don't know where to put all my flowers. I kind of need them. For emotional support reasons, really. I need them for emotional support. Alright. Maybe I should do a quest. Use the letter opener. Okay, I opened a letter. Wahoo! I did it. I've wahooed. And, alright. The quest book is an optional experience that aims to provide the player with guidance, tips, and tricks. You can earn unique rewards by playing at your own pace. You can learn mods in depth. You can collect special titles by questing. You can unlock quest coins and spend them at the coin shop coming soon. You cannot eat the quest book. Wow, that seems sad. Okay. And I get some stuff. That's good. A contract has appeared from depths of hell. I don't want a contract to appear from the depths of hell itself. I think I'm okay. That doesn't seem nice. Oh, okay. To start this new and exciting adventure, please sign this contract which says essentially anything you ever created is property of me and your soul is mine for all eternity. Thanks, rat. What if I just don't do it? I'm just not gonna do it. Perish. Perish, rat. Diamond pickaxe is supposed to be good, right? It's supposed to make me feel happy about myself. It's supposed to fill me with inner joy and peace. Oh, I know what I'm forgetting. Don't you need a shovel? Aren't shovels also important in this game? You can use them to shovel trash into other people's houses or something? That sounds important. Let me unflag this. Unflag this. Shovel. Yeah, there we go. Shovels are important, right? And I need a weapon. Swords are important, I guess. I love being accidentally rich. All right, I'll take one sword, and I'll take one piece, and then I will leave. Very good. Shovels seem important. What? Oh. Please, I need this for land development. My rubber banding, is that what's happening? Okay, so most likely this is not allowed because it's too close to land. I just like walking. Oh, I have fallen. I have fallen. I am rubber banding. I have a goal, a scheme in mind. Is that a cow? Hello. 2x cow. A door? That seems like a problem. What is down there? Turns out what's down there is the call of the void. Or the sun? Oh yes, there is definitely some lag here. I am apparently struggling to connect. Oh, I'm very struggling to connect. Terrifying. Terrifying. I've never lagged this bad before. Oh! Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't touch me. What? What? What are you doing? Oh god. Okay. I don't think I'm winning. I think it's gonna out-lag me. Oh yes, I'm gonna get out-lagged. Bad news for me. Let me just go to town where it's safe. Because, I'm gonna die a horrible death. Not good. Maybe eating an apple will help me. Right? Apples are good for you. Yay. Oh, it's here. Can you please stop? Please? 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 Why is there another one? Please go away. I'm gonna die to you because of lag. I can feel it in my heart. Okay. Thanks. I'm gonna go back to minding my own business now. Maybe eat an apple. Apples are good for you, right? I miss the days of being a dirt lord. Those were good times. I create a block. Oh yeah, I remember. If I hold control, I can't fall off the block, right? I have received a letter from my mother. From my mother. I did not give my mother permission to send me a letter. I don't even see it. No idea where it is. Does it still say 1 hour? Yeah, it does say 1 hour. How do you type? Is it T to type? There we go. Typing. I can do it. I can also type. Now where is this forbidden letter from my mother? Okay, that's not a letter from my mother. Key reference. Ah, this is what I needed. Zoom out, yes. Okay, ignoring the letter from my mother, I want a meme. What a meme. What a meme. Oh, I've made an error. I need this. I need this also. Can I get my stuff back? Thank you. Boop. I need that. My block. Goodbye. Heavily calculated. Boop. Somehow I took damage from that, from falling. Can I have this? Thank you. My block. Okay. Boop. Please? Yay. Alright. I need this also. I think it needs more space. Also, I counted 5 blocks, but the like bottommost one is cut. It's not good. It's not good. Not good. Please give me this. Okay. Has reached the goal impregnator? Oh. Okay. Whatever makes you happy. I assume Minecraft is very well, I know Minecraft is a very popular game, but I guess it's more of a question of, do you guys like Minecraft? I don't think I could actually make this, like, work on my own. My attempt to, like, load a world before didn't go well. And I think a lot of the CPU side, like, a lot of that CPU side handling is happening elsewhere, right? It's on the server side. Oh. Not your brand of survival crafting game. Yeah. Also, I'm lagging up a storm. In theory. Yeah, this is a bit much. I could see myself playing vanilla Minecraft again, I guess. Alright. I've done it. I've left my message. Very good. Very good. Oh yeah, there's a like skill tree here, right? I have okay, I don't have skills. That's kind of scary. Oh, it's all a little scary for me. Yeah, I'm just a little guy. Sorry. Staying on normal mode would make me happy, thank you. I will be happy. It still says 1 hour. I assume this is 1 hour forever. I remember playing creative mode a long time ago and just vibing. I see why people can lose like hours and hours and hours to it. I think a lot of it is probably the community aspect. Ooh, a random chat. Oh, this might belong to somebody. It's raining. Nice. Oh, and I've teleported backwards. I think that's one big thing that's definitely maybe causing me to struggle a little bit. The backward teleportation. Is that a... What is that? What are you? Come back here, fish. I have to know what you are. Be you friend or foe? Flying fish. You sure are. You sure are. And also, I don't know how, like... In theory, there's like chunk claiming, I think, or something. Oh my god, I don't get it. Right, like, okay, here's the chunk. No, 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 no. Okay, so you can't move the map. I think I'm in Narnia. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, people have their little chunks. Oh my god, did I walk into someone's town and take their shit? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so wait, I didn't take anything. I just used their crafting table. It's different. Goon Squad. Not a I love this. Not a secret base. I love that. I love that. That's nice. Okay, yeah, people have the little zones, doing their little zone thingies. I've picked my zone. The ocean. Can I not put a block right here? Uh-oh. Bad news for me. Alright. Outward to the ocean. The ocean will make me happy. My one true love, the sea. You see, when I was a young space creature, what even am I? That's a great question. When I was a young boy, shall we say, next time I tell the story, I'll be a young girl, but don't worry about it. When I was a young boy, my grandpappy took me out to sea for a sea adventure. It was there that I learned of my great love for the sea, and apparently how to claim a chunk. I'm going to take this one, and this one, and this one. Yes, very good. Let's continue my quest to build a little island. I know I can do it. Excuse me. Coming through. Oh yeah, that reminds me, zombies bad, right? Fire good, zombies bad? That seems like an important thing. What's the... My brain says cigarette, but I know it's not a cigarette. It is a fire object on a stick that you hold in your hand. A fire on a stick, what is that? A torch? A torch. Oh, I got coal? Fine. That seems fine. Is this coal? No. Is that coal? No. Basalt is not coal. Right, new plan. I figure out how to make coal. Scrying ritual? What does this mean? Okay, it's in the mines probably. Also, apparently, what did I just pick? I picked up a... Did I beat that poor flying fish? I hope not. Deserves better. It's just a little guy. Oh yeah, that reminds me, if I'm gonna mine for Minecraft, I probably need to bring out the mining implement. That's probably a good idea. There we go. You hold the mining implement. The Stone Age? Because I got stone? That seems relatively important. This is not coal. Please, the dirt is not dirting. Yeah, I'm lagging out again. Okay, very good, very good, very good, very good, very good, very good, very good. M for map. Should I tear down my high and move it? I would, but I think the biggest problem is that I'm lagging out. And if a zombie catches me, I die, right? I can't fight back. Why can't I build? Why is that illegal? Oh, there's kelp. Blind the kelp. Typical blind the kelp. There should be a... Yeah, there we go. I guess I'd like to check where the chunks end. Figure that out for myself. Then I can have a nice little... a nice spot for me. Yeah, that seems good. That seems like right on the line. I hope I'm not over the line. Oop. You know what they say, dirt is an effective building material. Oh god, why? What is that? Why? Why? What? What? Why? Why? What is that? Why am I being phantomed? Please don't touch me. Oh, there's a vampire. Oh, please let me, please, 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 no, please, please, no, please, no, please, please, no, please, please, no, 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 don't touch me, don't touch it, no, 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 why is the dark so full of terrors? No, 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 no. Please don't touch. No, I'm good. No, no. No, thank you. I'm leaving. Goodbye. No, thanks. Okay. Am I safe from the evil? Okay. All right. Death. Death has gotten me. If I go back there, can I get my stuff? Recover? Your lost items are right clicking on your grave or sneaking over it. Okay. Wah. I got by a spider. Can I have this? Is the spider so mad at me? I can hear it. I can hear the sound of it being mad at me. I'm just trying to live my life. Okay, yes. My knowledge of death has increased. Oh god. Please, I'm just trying to live my life. This thing is so mad at me. Can you go through water? No. Good. Yes. Please, please, this is someone else's house. Please, it's literally someone else's house. Please, please don't ruin someone else's house. Yeah, I gotta walk somewhere else so I don't blow up someone else's house. This is not my house. This does not belong to me. I got blown up, I gotta blow up somewhere else. Okay. Alright. Okay. I've learned some things. I got some stuff. All of this seems very important. Ride. That work. It's always so fast I can't tell, but I sure hope it worked. You love being gay? I know. I know. Alright, this does not belong to me. I gotta get out of here. Not mine. Also, hello, Miss Cyan Aura VT. Alright, this is not my house. You know what's probably important? A bed? Right? Beds are probably important? That'll probably stop me from being attacked by phantoms, right? A bed. Bad news. I don't seem to know. Oh, okay, wait, this is no wool. Oh, Minecraft. You and your mysterious Minecraft ways. Phantoms are bad, are they not? Yep, okay, I lasted 3 days, that's why it's mad at me. Can I get a bed? Okay, how do I bed? Wool comes from sheep. 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 I gotta find sheep. What is that horrible noise? What is that? That seems really bad for me and my mental health. Right, that seems not good for my mental health. Why can't I have no peace? Why can I know no peace in my life? And you know what the worst part is? I think my chunk is out of bounds. Yeah, it's out of bounds. Oh lordy. Please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Oh my god, this game is gonna give me a heart attack. That's my high sign. It's mine. Go away. I made it. It's for me. I earned this. with my memeing. Please, Lord. Okay. All right, I'm gonna need a bed. A bed sounds important. Right? Beds are good for you, for your mental. Oh, you know what else is important? Probably having a place to put all my junk so that I don't blow up. The beautiful, beautiful ocean. Okay. Please come back. I need you. I need you, random dirt block. Oh, I understand. It's apparently harder to dig while you're underwater. That's cool. That's a cool normal thing to happen. All right. Boop, 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 boop. I assume if I claim some chunks, it's just mine, right? Like they're mine. I love being good at guessing. Everything will be perfectly fine if I just create my cool house on the ocean. All right. Good. There we go. Some minor problems already, but that's okay. We can fix this in post. Importantly, I think I need to know how to make a chest. Right? That's probably important. Can you perhaps not mess with me? You cannot be telling me that the only way to make chests is to turn it from other chests. Okay? Please. I just want a regular old chest, please. Alright, I'll look it up myself. Okay, I need planks, apparently. Not the constant, not the plank constant, but regular planks, please. Yeah, planks come from... I've never been more confused in my life. I have this totally cool thing here. I don't want stick. I just want planks. Right, okay, yes, of course, my bad. To do anything you need a crafting bench, okay. Bench. Bench, how do I bench? I'm suffering. No, I don't want this. I just want the crafting bench, please. I don't want this either. Oh lordy. Okay. Can we go here and then crafting? Yes. Yes, yes. Crafting table. Okay. Okay, it's starting to come together. I can just... It doesn't work. All I do is get memed on. Alright, you know what? Let me just open my fun reward. What's in my fun time reward? Nothing. Oh, it was not nothing. It's yippee, I got death items. I have this cobblestone. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a little overwhelmed. Is that fair to say? I'm a little overwhelmed. I feel like everything I'm trying to do is just very like it's just one more thing I can't do. Crafting table takes. Like let's say I even pick this. A basic thing, crafting table. Takes planks. What do planks take? I don't know. Okay. Okay, so I can get planks now. And then boop boop boop. Oh, what was that? What is this? A button. Okay, I don't want a button. Yeah, sure. I'll take it. Okay. And then I can use this to make a chest, right? Because a chest is made from my hatred for humanity. I'm not good enough at the craft, I'll just say it. This? It doesn't even work. Why does it not work? It says any planks. You're lying. You're lying to me. Why does this not work? I can't have anything in this house. All I do is exist to get memed on. Huh? I would like very much just put my stuff away so that it doesn't implode on me. But I can't be taking other people's stuff. That's rude and uncouth. It would be a stain on my honor. It would be a stain upon my honor. Who dares ping Megamind? Wait, I'm being pinged actually. Oh, by Wordle. Yeah, let's play Wordle. Actually, this is a great time. Let's play Wordle. Let's play some Wordle. Can't go wrong with a little Wordle. It's a great distraction for my life problems. All right. I play Wordle on Discord, which is a big reason I can't stream it to everybody, because that would dox all of my friends, which is not cool. So we'll play Wordle the old-fashioned way. Interesting outcomes. Okay, so here's what we got. As we're Wordling, and I hope I don't die while I'm playing Wordle. Okay, so we have non-letters QUCKEMPOBSH. All right. And letters that exist are TIRA. T is not here. R is not here. I and A are not here. No idea about the last two spots. What could this be? I honestly, I want to guess train, but like it literally doesn't work. 3 of the letters don't work. I'm struggling, actually. Wordle really humbles me. Wordle really humbles me. I'm missing one letter and I can't figure out what this is. I also just don't know that many words, I guess, apparently. Apparently I am not one with the words. This is a little stupid. Okay, I'm guessing dirty. I know it's not going to work because I'm missing the A. But it will give me some relief on the other letters. Alright, good news. Good news. So the R is here. In addition, we have learned D is not, oops, I'm on eraser still. We've learned D is not present. We've learned Y is not present. T is not here. I is not here. And we can erase R from this list. I have 2 guesses left. Wordle. Wait, actually, I have no idea what this is. Okay, so like the T has to basically be either in the 2nd slot or the 5th slot at this point, right? I can't think of a 5-letter word that goes something TR something something. And every 5-letter word that goes something something R something T. I can't think of. Oh, also of note, we could definitely have double letters. Hmm. Okay, so it's A. Oh, alright, brush. A, I, or question mark. This is A, T, or question mark. This is A, I, or question mark. And this is A, I, T, or question mark. Oh. Yeah, that's a fucked word. I would be shocked if most people knew this word. But yeah, there we go. Got it. I would be genuinely shocked if most people knew that word. That's Wordle done. Yippee! Alright. Back to Minecraft. My goal is a chest to put all my junk into. So, got a tree to make short work of. And then even if I die, everything will be okay. Just need a tree. That's rotten flesh, that's not a tree. You guys think that trees are real? This game started so peacefully. Right? I entered with like, oh my gosh, everything's so good, you know? Oh, tree. Wait. Does it belong to somebody? Exercise good behavior. Okay, looks okay. That looks like it's really somebody's. We're exercising good behavior. We're being respectful. Just need a tree. That tree. These kind of trees. Art thou a tree? What sort of mod packs are you using? Minecraft Eternal 2. That is what I'm using. Also, hello. I am playing Minecraft for the first time in like 4 years. So I'm pretty confused, but I'm doing my best. That's... I don't know what that is, but that's cool. Oh, can I not pick? I can't even pick these things up. Wait, you're telling me an acorn is a disgusting snack? What? Why would you say that? Fine. I'm a little overwhelmed, honestly. I'm a little overwhelmed. But it's fun. It's not my usual fare. Sure. I'm simply trying to live my life in peace and harmony. And, let me say I am bad at peace. Am I being shot at? What was that noise? Okay, I'm leaving. I'm just going to leave. Pumpkin. I'll leave that alone. It's pretty alright, honestly. Also, ad break is happening about 1.5 minutes, so you might consider standing up, stretching, getting some water, drinking some water, taking care of yourself. Pretty good. It's pretty important. You remove the word chest. Oh. Yeah, that's probably important. I didn't even notice they were blacked out. I just thought they were like slightly darker colored. Okay. This time for sure. I'm ready. Planks. Yes, okay. The game is trying its best. It really is. Okay. And then I can just boop, 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 boop. Yay! Give me that. Alright. How do I quick just boop, boop, boop. Ah, shift click. Wonderful. Ham. Most of this stuff feels like stuff that maybe I should be careful about. Here, take all this. Okay, I feel significantly better now that all my most important stuff isn't here. Also, frankly, all of this can go away too. All right. Next step, a bed. A bed sounds important. I think someone has claimed that area. So I'm gonna have to find a bed on my own. But I do actually, I feel so much better. Oh, I'm starving. Here. I was wondering what was going on. Apparently I'm lagging to oblivion. There we go. I feel much better with this chest. Please open. Oh, I probably need another chest, huh? Sounds like a good idea. Alright. Okay. I feel much better. Now I can commence my quest of building Dirt Town in relative safety because it won't matter. It won't matter if I die. And that's what I'm about. That's the kind of player I am, actually. I didn't even know I could place them in the same direction. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't know how you place them in the same direction. Getting good and being less of a scrub, I guess? Probably easier to do when you're in this direction. Where is the chest even facing? Oh, I see. It's probably based on the diagonal, huh? I did this so it was facing that way. Yoink. A yoinketh. And then... Oop. Wow. Wow. Thanks for the advice. I'm learning. I'm getting learned on. I feel like the only path I have to avoid the Phantom killing me right now is probably just to int as hard as I can. Which, you know, is valid. Also, I missed, apparently. I got a... 2, 3, 4? 4 more that way? It's blue. I'm blue. I don't know what being lucky does, but I assume it's important. I didn't lose my hat, right? No, I did not. What's shocking to me is that my game lags to high heaven, even though I'm watching my CPU and memory, and like they're fine for now. Okay, it's looking better. Let me go remove the one thing that's outside of my chunk. Goodbye. There we go. What is that? Unknown. Okay. There's probably scary creatures out there. Probably. Boop, boop. How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3. Wait, I can't see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I need one more. There we go. Not enough dirt. I can go trekking for some dirt. Okay, I can apparently jump backwards in time and space. That's normal. Normal experience. I'm just here for the dirt. And hoping my eyes don't give out. I miss the days of special treatment, where because I only ever used dirt, the server admin gave me infinite dirt. And thus I was known as the Dirt Lord. Not actually asking for special treatment though. Just vibing. Acquiring my dirt. Frankly, I could also go for some coal so that zombies don't spawn on my land. That would be fine too. Air. Did I just see an air block? Did it say air? Yeah, it actually says air. Interesting. Alright, let's go back home. Back to... Is that someone in my house? No. No, it's just a flower distracting me. Okay. Return to memes. One, two, three. Question my love for falling damage. Alright. And then leave 2 spaces mentally. I got ready for your day. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Take care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to mentally clock this. I think it's here. Boop. 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 Oops. My block of dirt. I need it. This and this and this and this and this. Hmm. Hmm. There's not enough scaffolding for my memes. Oink. Ah, it's gone. One, two, three, four, five. This is probably too many. I need scaffolding. Okay. Maybe this probably needs to go a little higher, actually. Alright, that's promising. And the center is right there. So... Please give me dirt block. Nope. I would like this. Ow. Oh, not dead. I love not being dead. Okay. And then we just engage in some symmetry. Symmetry I can handle. Oh! Ow. I say symmetry I can handle. I'm immediately struggling with symmetry. It's fine. Okay. So let's see what we got. The next one is a double. Right. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's not a double. Skill issue for me, I guess. Okay. And then double. I missed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Success. Ow. Not my lag. Not my horrible lag. Alright, let's recollect all my beautiful resources. Ow again. Yes, very satisfying actually. I'll say very satisfying. Oh, I left a block. Goodbye. Alright, that has been my experience with Minecraft. Very good, very exciting. I gotta hide this, I think, so I don't release the server info. Alright. I think that is going to be it for us tonight. That was, Minecraft. I don't know how I feel about Minecraft, honestly, after all that. I don't know if it's my thing. It's a little overwhelming, frankly. But I own it now, so nothing is stopping me from going back and playing some more later, right? I figured it all out, I've installed it, I figured out mod packs, I've got it all figured out now. I'll probably play something a little less memory intensive. I'm playing on my own. That was fun. That was fun. Yeah, everyone else get some rest. Have a good Saturday, Sunday, the rest of your night. Hopefully that was chill and relaxing. Spreading some good vibes. That's what's important. Spreading some good vibes. Alright, let's figure out who we can raid into. That's going to be it for us tonight. Have a good rest of your morning, day, evening, night, whatever you're up to, whatever you're doing. Have a good one, and I will see you next time. Let us figure out who to raid into. Who are we raiding into? I think the answer is Sarnai. I think the answer is Sarnai. He's a nice sea slug VTuber, right? So go say hi. And our message will be breaking the quaft. And then once again your choice of, you know, jamming emote. Alright. See y'all later. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, drink plenty of water, get plenty of rest. If you liked what you saw, please consider following. Yeah, that would be good. That would help me out a lot. And that's it. I will see you all some other time. Bye-bye.